Hello. Hello, hello. Hi Zebra. Hi Snack. Hi Pixel. Hello Sis. Da dee da doo da doo da 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 Sis. Bum ba dum bum. How's everybody doing? See? This is why they don't even they don't even install new glass on my how's everybody doing break glass in case of emergency topic. They're just like, what's the point? It's just gonna get shattered instantly every time. They don't even bother anymore. And like, fair, because I don't have to clean up all that glass. It's a lot of glass, you know? Oh, well. With the 7 stream streakaroo. That's Fortnite, Nick. Guys, if they put the Ace Attorney characters into Fortnite, I'll stream it. I'll do it. Pact? Anybody want to pact with me on that? Anyone want a duo with me? You can be Maya if you want, or you can be whoever. Maya with the pearly backpack? Aww. I hope they put in Von Karma or somebody, and then I can actually get their guns. What's up, buddy, bro? What's up, Will? And yep, we're doing it's all One Piece here. Yo, Snack with the 50! Yo, the 50! If Spoonie ever gets rid of that emote, I'm gonna be pissed. Yep, Nick, I'm getting the 50. Anyway, stream title. It's supposed to be. It's like when it's Marco. It's what Marco says in Wano. Right before Zoro and Sanji come in to start their fights with King and Queen. Yo, buddy, bro, also getting a 50. Hell yeah. What's up, Kingo? But for us, it's Edgeworth going. That's it for me. Now you'll deal with the star, and then big fire rise, and then he rises from the ashes. Also, possible stream titles was gonna be like, oh, think about what you still have, pal. Which works even more because we've already established Gumshoe as the Jimbei. Back when he ferried the prisoners out of Impel Down. And says it was raw when he said Larry drew it, so it happened. Yes, it was. Both of my strongest soldiers had already left. Oh boy, I have no idea what to expect tonight. I know we're gonna start investigating as Phoenix. But I feel like we're gonna have to do, some information catch up, right? Transfer all of our materials. We gotta find Pearl. I'm worried. I feel like nobody's concerned about where young Pearly Faye is. That girl is 9 and tiny. Now, I understand that she tends to sleep in incinerators, so her natural body temperature may just be high enough already to survive the cold, but it's still cold up there. And what of dear Maya? I think Maya is gonna come out like I think she's gonna come out of the time chamber with like even longer hair. We're gonna get like time skip Maya looking design. She could be like, how long has it been? Oh, Nick, you haven't aged a day. Aging up Maya. She comes out with a 75. Coming out of the time chamber with Fuko hair, yeah. The aged up Maya so that it's a little more age appropriate to ship her with Phoenix, I guess. But then it would be less age appropriate for the Franny ship. Shoot. You guys ready? Should we get into it? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Tuesday? My Tuesday was Tuesday. Remember how Fuko wrapped her hair around her fist to fight? Yes, and it was raw. That series was goated mostly. That series was goated. There was, you know. Yeah, it really is a shame that they had to rush along the ending of Undead Unluck to make room for such great series as Greg the Bunny. And other such Fox hits. Yeah, but maybe if all of those end up flopping, maybe we can bring back the luck. I love that Franny gets to be in this one. I'm excited. I'm intrigued to see if she will continue to be the prosecutor. Because if we're back up on our feet, is Godot gonna return? Is he gonna go? Oh, all right, we're doing this. Don't know. You can't be peak without a few valleys. It's true. It's true. Speaking of peak and valleys, I always look on the Shonen Jump app for just to see, like, usually like the day or two before I know some of, like, specifically some of my like weekly series, if they're gonna come out or not. So like I always look at like One Punch Man, and we are getting one tomorrow. But I, out of habit, also still look at Chainsaw Man because I just wanted it to be good. Once again, thinking about the Stranger Things fans who thought there was a secret real final episode. Don't worry, Ace Attorney 3 will have a better ending than most shonen series. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. You guys ready? Should we get into it? What if it didn't, though? Oh, what if we were just sitting on the night? Oh my god. if all of you for years have been sitting on the knife that Ace Attorney 3 ends on a fucking on a whimper. This game is one of my favorite game endings of all time. Here I want to throw out some Dixies. Yeah, great trilogy. Shame about the ending though. It was a little rushed. Yeah, what could have been, eh, pal? I want to throw out some Dixies. Or as Gumshoe would refer to them, some prees. Again, at this point, I'm kind of thinking some some dick cheese. Dick cheese down at the pre. Ugh. Ugh. At this point, I'm kind of thinking like twin. I'm kind of thinking there might be a twin angle here. Just because it seems like Iris has been cited in places where she not necessarily couldn't be, but would be unlikely to be at. Specifically, I mean, I had kind of the whole trial. I was kind of thinking twin, but especially now with the drawing evidence with the flying figure that's wearing the hood, and especially with how gung ho they've been about their like not being other hoods available, right? One, if we find out like, oh hey look here, it's a closet full of hoods that anyone could just have, 20 of, that's gonna be, oh okay, well, okay, but if we are really saying that there's only one hood per nun and there's no extras, it seemed, I don't know, that's why I'm kind of thinking there's got to be the classic Ace Attorney, the classic Ace Attorney character that's extremely relevant to the truth of the case, that isn't met until day 2. The character. And this time I think it's a twin. So I think, because I don't know, Iris is like, I shouldn't, but like I do kind of believe her, especially with some of the times when Edgeworth was like, I'm not seeing any psycho locks here, about like some of the things she said. Like she's definitely not been 100% truthful or honest, and maybe she hasn't, maybe in some scenarios, maybe she hasn't been necessarily lying, but she hasn't been telling the truth either. But like I do kind of buy that she has been like sheltered at the uh the monastery or whatever. I mean, or maybe even I wonder if it's like no, because there's still, I was gonna say if this is like an amnesia thing, but if it wasn't for the the case with Phoenix also having her, so I think that kind of throws that out the door. Like if like she fell in the river and then like got amnesia and Sister Bikini like found her and was like, oh, I'm gonna raise you. But I don't think that's. So I don't know. I'm kind of leaving twin as a possibility. Yeah, we have a department cheese whiz. 1K for the whole building. Nothing but whizzing and dick cheese at the pre-pal. Ugh. It's probably for the best that Maggie Bird got out of that job. um, I'm also starting to lose hope that Morgan Fay is gonna get brought back into this at all. if if only for the stream lore. Um, but at this point I wouldn't be surprised if if she wasn't brought back. Mentioned, possibly, maybe. um, we gotta find Pearl. We gotta find Maya. You know, or we gotta get to Maya. I'm hoping that once we get to Maya, um, she will have unlocked some new mystic ability that will help in some way. Like maybe she's seen, you know, her mom's, you know, Force ghost or whatever, and has learned some kind of pertinent info. Or she unlocks some other Fae family ability that will help us. Is that all I got for Dick Cheese? I hope that we get a little bit more with Edgeworth. And I think we will, at least to start, definitely to like help kind of wrap things up and toss the baton. But I'm hoping that we do get a little bit more from him. Maybe during investigation we're still with him or something. That I'll be interested in. I wouldn't be surprised if we put Pearl on the stand. If we find Pearl and we put her on the stand in the next day of trial. That feels likely because she's probably got a lot of very important and relevant information, especially about where Elise Dunim like kind of was, what she was doing. You know, I can definitely see a, you know, what I saw, kind of, you know, where I was, kinds of testimonies, and that would just be adorable. And I'm also hoping Other Judge is dead. I hope Franziska von Karma whips him so hard that he gets atomically annihilated. I hope she does the atomic slash on Other Judge. And he shatters like glass. And then we have to bring in Judge. I think that would be cool. But that's it. That's all. Those are my dick shees. I think it's safe to say that happened. It definitely could. We could write that in. All right. And I hope that everything turns out nicer. Oh God, that's right. I remember we're in the fucking Horadori, the Hody clinic. Her whip became pure light. That's right. February 9th, 3:43 a.m. Hody Clinic, intensive care unit. Yo! Us! I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. In a certain case, during a certain case is definitely how that Otis's Nomura case flashback started. It's the first case of my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. Ah, remember how raw that case was? A certain incident. He's watching the VODs, basically. Remember how raw that case was? He died! I forget his name, but that guy fucking died on the stand. And that's why she lost. That case was raw. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. That is some Danganronpa text. This is Danganronpa protag text. Terry Falls, that's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here, this isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. I might be immortal. We haven't decided. But I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. He got the cold that let him time travel. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. Me after 10 hours with my 2 favorite boys. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. The fuck? February 9th, 2:43 p.m. Dusky Bridge. Fuck yeah. I think I like unmuted at one point during that, and I was like, my voice was not cooperating. It was, I like had become desynced from my voice. Like I didn't even, my throat didn't even like it. Like, you know how like you can feel when you have a sore throat, or you're like, you know, like I spoke and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You still look a little green in the face. Pot, meet the tea kettle. Have you guys met? Or maybe Viridian in Artist Speak. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temp now? Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. I was wondering what you were going for. If you're hydrating the whole time, you won't lose your voice. You definitely look like clearly edited post voice clip Moonchild. Yeah, I also don't want to stay at that clinic any longer. I'm sure we were bedmates with that fucker. Yes. Oh, you watching the Maya Fey case? Oh, that was so memorable. Yes. Cough, 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 cough. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. Oh, blush. We're not in a clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow. This is Raw, by the way. I know I just said, like, oh, maybe we'll get to, like, investigate with Edgeworth, but I don't think I really realized the weight of my words when I said that, because being with Edgeworth out in the field is Raw. That guy related to Terry Falls a lot. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? Another babka? Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I thought at the most I was kind of expecting just a Edgeworth in the hospital, like, and here's what happened, and here's all of the shit I found. Good luck. And then he depart. I've got Miles Edgeworth investigations to do. Strongest are all gathering in one place. That's Raw, Zebra. Well, I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here, Raw. That is probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old Pre a little visit, and Gumshoe, he remembered! And that's what we call it, pal! Oh, God. There's something I want to look into. Raw. And that is... Okay, maybe he won't be with us then. Our client's background. Naturally. You mean Iris, sir? Pal? I have the feeling that we've met before. And did Phoenix not watch the tape? Or are we not going to be like, oh no, you guys definitely did? Or is this is the utter despair we're not willing to admit yet, even to Edgeworth? All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you, he knows. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I bid you adieu, right? Take care. And then he pushes him in the back. I guess I should get moving too, pal. and then he pushes Phoenix from the front, like. I thought we were. I don't know. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Yeah, I gotta get to work on this bridge, pal. Yo, are you gonna fix the bridge? That's crazy. I'm rigging something up so we can get across the other side. I'm gonna rig up a little slide evolution here. That just felt right, pal. That's right. Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. You gonna set up like a gondola? Thank you, Gumshoe. Cough, cough. Cough. Cough, cough. Damn. Are we gonna end this with a coughing fit, just like we saw him at the beginning of the game? No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? Alright, I'm off. Gumshoe away. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. You can have all the nuggets you want. He starts Fortnite building and jumping around and shit. Yeah, absolutely. And he's like crazy good at it too. Like the top, you know, with those top level building clips. Hup, 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 hup. Pow, 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 hup, pow, hup, hup, pow. Us. It's my all-important badge. It shows. I wish there was a bit where Edgeworth, like, here, you'll need this. and it said obtained attorney's badge, that would have been raw. They should have done that. That's a miss. That's a miss. Yeah, pal being his, yeah, one of his grunts. Hup, pal, pre, hup, pal. Oh, cult. I'm also still so suspect of this, and maybe for no reason, but Sister Bikini is so incredibly dolled up in this photo, and looks nothing like it without, that I am, like, suspect of it. Huh, pal, pre! Yeah, exactly, Will. Take this, take this. Huh, pal, pre! All right, let's see. So we got the map. That's right. The little pin marker there is where we found the purple orb. So I don't know why it's blue. Page stroll, photo of Elise. Weather data. Has the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprints on it, but is not the murder weapon. There's testimony. Drax photo. Gumshoe powers, Miles Tails, Edgeworth Fly, and Phoenix Speed. Raw. Crime photo. Larry sketch. Awesome. Crystal sphere. Found on outcropping near Dusky Bridge. Has blood on it. Came from the victim's staff. The good thing about the Dusky Bridge bit is that it's only this rock that has been edited. I don't need to edit this. I don't need to edit this. It's because the rock is diegetic. The other edits, that's just you know, that's for us. That's happened. Maya chiseled the fuck out of that stone, actually. And us, Maya Faye. Do we have? Oh, there he is. Raw. Miles Edgeworth, age 26, an old friend, said to be #1 at the DEA's office. Studies foreign judicial systems now. Ah. But Sonic and Phoenix, they both blue and have spiky hair. True, true. Legendary prosecutor Manfred von Conway. Oh, I just wanted to see if any of these changed or anything. It's how perfect is it that they haven't given her an age. It just really works for the ageless mystical being who knows all. Look at these bays all the way up here at the top. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes. Thank God I can just do like a normal voice again. Which reminds me, if my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. Oh yeah. Show me the picture, show me the picture, show me the picture. Fuck. How are we gonna get all that oxygen out there into here? Looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. But I can't see the inner temple from here. Really hope Maya's okay. And they're all probably pretty powerful. PPP. And he's saying that because the sign has been edited. Maybe it is more of a dusty bridge. kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. There aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini's the only one who uses this. Really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. Looks like someone's taken the effort to write "To Heavenly Hall" on the signpost. So Larry, I'm just now realizing that Larry Butts probably wrote this, right? Like, this probably isn't always here, right? Like, Larry Butts installed this like 3 days ago. So that Iris would know where to go. That's really funny. Alright. Well, might as well head on down. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. Looks like no one's here. Oh, thank God. Larry! Hey, wait a minute. That bridge looks fine back there. Wow, Gumshoe already fixed it. Larice! I was sure he'd be hiding here. Guess I'll try again later. Bird sounds. Snack will be playing Stardew Valley soon. The snow is really piled up on the straw roof. It's otherworldly, like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part anyways. It's like something of a Bones and Friends. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I guess it's pretty fitting. If you spend a night in this little freezing shack, you'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning. Good one, P. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. I've got to think of the kittens. What? Phoenix, what? What kittens? What? Is he saying he needs to think of kittens to get rid of his erection that he got from thinking about Sister Bikini in a bikini? The Kiblins? Oh. Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. It is really well done art. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. It is really nice. Like, if he drew that, that's good. Why would it ever? Well, what are the kittens otherwise? You tell me. What kittens? And if Larry drew it, it's real. He has so much power and he doesn't even know it. Show me the kittens. You see that red dot? Oh wait, that's on my TV screen. I thought there was like a red dot underneath, like right where the arrow on the bottom of this like urn vase thing was pointing, but it was just like a thing on my TV. I thought I was about to ruin this game for people by pointing out like a weird art mistake. Like, yeah, what's this red dot on this sweater? I'm still not seeing an explanation for the kittens. This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. Doesn't seem to be moving right now, though. And they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast-flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. It's because the river runs with the waters of the Fountain of Youth. You don't die in this river. That's Dusky Bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you can see it from so far away. Larry supposedly saw everything through the window, the shack's window. Not much light gets down here, so it must be pitch black at night. But this area was probably illuminated that night because of the burning bridge above. I swear if we go into the shack and there is just like a paper diorama like hanging from the window that he drew, there wasn't even any actual, like, anyone even actually up there. He just, like, perceived something that was already hanging in his window as a part of the painting he drew. Move. Move. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear! There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. I'm talking about the heroine here, the heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. I'm talking about heroin. I'm doing it. I'm on it now, Nick. Oh! Enough. Yes! Yes! I must draw you. Raw. Franny Von Karma as I live and breathe. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come on. For all time. You can't hit me, I'm sick. 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 Bring it in. Well, he is sick. A fool's fool. Fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wouldn't you agree? MPW? Huh? Me? Wait a sec. I know you. You're... Ouch! I told you I was sick! Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want me to grill me over a name? Oh, Franzi, you can't do that. Franzi. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death, or so I'm told. He's cutting his lifespan just by being here. Edgeworth didn't tell him, I guess. Oh, so like, Godot, who was the prosecutor? Godot, probably? No, actually. Oh, was it like Winston Payne? There was some kind of pain, that's for sure. Oh, there was pain to be had, definitely. Should be a breeze then. Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? Isn't that one of your town sayings? I heard that you had horses for a while or something at some point. No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book. Franzi's Whippity Whip Trip. A Whippity Whip Trip is like a throwaway line in a sick animation. Just ask that dead judge. Oh my god, he's dead? Oh, no, not our judge. Don't worry about that. No, Larry, you got it all wrong. P.O. It's P.O.'s Whippity Whip Trip. He's not getting it. You don't put the actual person into the story. P.O. is the conduit. P.O. gets a whip. It's going straight to the 18+ section. direction. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be good. It's for sitting down to get interviewed, like, and why, why take the PO books in such a different direction than they had been? Well, you know, for generations, people grew up on these books, but now they're grown, and so, and I've grown, so, the ouch! Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. Oh, I'm so glad you're back. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. High five! Ouch! You whipped my hand! With 5. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh, just like that dude with the red underwear. Yo. P.O. man. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. Go. Sigh, off he goes. Hi, Franny. Huh. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year. Phoenix Wright. No mister? No mister. That was funny, NPW. Whip 5. Whip what? Ouch! Franny, you wanna do bits? Franny, let's do bits. I don't do bits. This is one impressive gate. Oh, fine, maybe a little bit. Compared to the grandeur of the man gate at the Von Karma estate, it's but a pet door. It's but a pet door. It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? All that snow? Don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from. Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. The things that I have seen are so much better than the things you've seen. Whip, paper, scissors, whoever wins gets to ride the snowmobile. Huh? Ow! Whip beats everything. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime. Yeah, maybe she'll invent the 75. Remember the King was telling me about the old playthrough that ProZD did of this? Where he said he shipped Phoenix and Francis because of this segment. That's kind of brainwormed into my head. That's crazy. That's a crazy ship. Ha! Still thinking small, I see, Phoenix Wright. Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me. I have, probably 4 or 5 times. Actually, it was only twice. Really? Yeah, there were only... No, yeah, there were... Remember I got shot and I was out of the last one? Oh, yeah, that's right. Huh. Yeah, no, but so it's only twice. I would have thought it was at least 3. The 50? That's barbaric. Yeah, I know, it's so many nuggets. No, MPW, it's not nearly enough. See, this is why they would be perfect for each other. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you, Raw. It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. You know, she taps out at 25, but she'll try. Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. She whipped those memories out of existence. quaint little bell tower. Never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen when Iris rang the lights out bell that night. Huh. I can't believe she's doing bits with us. You can see the main hall from here. I wonder how the head nun is holding up. Oh, wow. Is that an inkling of human kindness I sense? Ouch! Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours? Do you enjoy causing pain with that flaney-tipped whip of yours? Yes. Huh. Have you been in Germany all this time? Yes, Germany. Okay. If you say so. That's right. Extending my perfect win record. Naturally. Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? Raw. I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the great prosecutor Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now, he's gone from this world? What the fuck does that even... Is he dead? Are we implying he's dead, or are we just saying he's gone because they threw his ass in Impel Down and erased any record of his existence? Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father. Phoenix Wright, you will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Crystal. Oh, yes, Crystal. I thought he was calling her Crystal. Crystal clear, I see. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to this town with the intention of defeating you. I came back to town. Town with a capital T. Not like, oh yeah, I'm back in town. It's, I'm back in town. Capital T. Proper noun. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. That's a wild way to think of Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Come to think of it, Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well, his influence. He's so much older. He's the same age as we are. He's 26. Although, I guess, presumably, they would have become prosecutors at probably about the same age. How old was... Do we know... Remember how old Edgeworth was during that first trial in the flashback? Because if she was at 13... and he's 7 years older... It's not like... If he was 20 at the time... Unfortunately, I'll never get to know what it's like to surpass my father. Not that it would happen for a long time anyway. Interesting to himself. Wow, she doesn't realize she's surpassed her father's power by quite a bit. 20 to 21. So I guess they would have become prosecutors at about the same time then, potentially. Still weird to call him your little brother in any sense. Yo, what's up, Isaac? They call him the Corruptor. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into the teensy-weensy pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but... Is she kinda cute or what? She's so openly... Oh my god! I was doing a bit. They've already crossed into the realm of the old gen, yeah. Blush? Ouch! No smirking. No whipping the sick! I'm sick shield. No, whip shield, whip shield. Damn it. He knows about whip shield. That foolish fool, doing such a foolishly favor for such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth. Make no mistake, MPW. I came here for one thing, and one thing only. To pulverize you. Some German girl won't stop whipping you. Yeah, God, oh, fuck. Oh, God, fucking damn it. That would... Oh, God, that would suck. Whip my shield. Oh, it would be so horrible. I would hate for that to happen. Oh, God. Not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know. Yo, remember? I went over the whole case file on the flight over. Two prosecutors have flown in to handle this case, by the way, but both in different ways. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. So you read like what, like 6 words? You just read the last word of the last sentence of the last paragraph? Yes. All the ridiculous things you did made it a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Did you even consider the dangers? Have you not mastered flight yet? Oh my. Remember that she can like down B whip crack jump like like a rocket jump but with her whip. One is a friend, one is a rival. Both is a friend. No. The only thought in my mind was I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay. I just know it. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. Do you want to look at all my things? I'm about to— Ouch! Whip shield! I refuse to help you, MPW. Should have known. Out! Gotta try it all. It's almost like you enjoy being whipped. No. Maybe she'll slip up on one of these. Ah, nuts. Alright, what about Maya? Don't you think she's cute? Fuck. Maybe there's a trophy for getting whipped by Franny like 50 times or something. That was just a picture of you! February 9th. Hazakura Temple, main hall. That was one long. Oh, it was a sigh. I thought it was like a meditative, like. The super doing meditation, like. Ma. Sister Bikini? Oh, my. I didn't know you were here. How you doing? Wow. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die. And then there's Iris as well. What, Aset? What did you do? Mystic Elise. Now that I think about it. There's an acolyte stuck at I like saying acolyte in their voice. I like that. There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. I also like saying inner temple. And that poor little girl's gone missing too. That little girl? You don't mean Pearly, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. That's like 3 days ago. She's missing. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Acolyte. Franny, this is the cornerstone of all the lore we've built up until now. What do you think about it? I might have already screen capped this, but I'm doing it again. I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. And maybe someday it will be yours to use, Phoenix. Nobody told him anything. Franny had no thoughts, I guess. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korean Village. And speaking of old, I'm looking at you. Franny? Guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. It's a stack of straw zabuton cushions. Eh, Franny? Zabuton? Eh? Maya told me this type of zabuton is called Enza. Suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things, eh? Eh? Die. Oh. I've only seen a layout like this when I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. Wow, this hibachi brazier really puts out a lot of heat. Eh? Eh, Franny? Just thinking about how happy we were, sitting here eating pot roast and gravy. Oh. She's not in this room with us. She didn't come inside with us. But the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Well, except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests, and I can't read these walls. They're nothing alike. I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself, I say. Talking about your performance at the trial today? Oh, you believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. Guys, Foghorn Leghorn lawyer character, in the, they put a trailer for that, like, Acme versus movie, the live action, like, Looney Tunes thing. There's a Foghorn Leghorn, like, I don't know if he's an attorney or, like, if he's, like, some kind of, like stakeholder, like shareholder, or like business. But he basically goes, well, I say, you better listen to my legal counsel here. And Will Zabuton, it means hold on the first major. It means hold on the first major arc antagonist in Naruto. Oh. I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least, I was until this morning. I don't see any psych locks. She must be telling the truth. Oh, I got a bunch of psycho locks, by the way, when I was doing stuff. What? No, they're psych locks. What? Yeah, no. Psych locks. Like a psyche. Fuck you. No, they're psycho locks. I'm almost positive. What do you... No, what? Psych locks. Anyways. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? But yes, I saw her flying, her white hood fluttering. Felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too serious. What, possessed by an evil spirit? He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble, and nothing else. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. Interesting. Or there's a twin. Bob, you're at Inner Temple. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claimed she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. And the fact that they've been pouring cold water over her head for the last 3 days is also probably a factor. I'll bet. The training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? What if there was an earthquake that, like, for just the briefest of minute, like, closed the gap of the gorge so that you could just leap across? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. We've got to get Maya out of there, and fast! But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusty Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see. So it's not really an island then. Well, I guess not, no. So a criminal will be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. As we know, forests are like walls. You can't go through them. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. I guess so. I guess if forests are like walls, then there would be nowhere for them to go. Yep. Forests is walls. That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer, and with no way of escape either. Ah, shit, I didn't think about that. Fuck. Ah, fuck, that could be bad. Oh, dear. I suppose it does. Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster. Hup. Hup, Palpri. Hup, Palpri. Hup, Palpri. Curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions. Ooh wee, that was tough work. Alright, finally I'm done. And the camera pulls back to reveal that he's fixed it to say Dusty Bridge again. Alright. Now I gotta get started on that gondola. Oh fuck, that would be so fucking bad. Oh god damn it. Don't worry, pal. I'll save Maya. He snowboards down the hill off the cliff and he, huh, pal pre, huh, pal pre. Sweet. Right on. Yeah, he's doing like the Sonic Adventure, like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh flips. What was that? What was that one skip, Zebra, that you could never get? Maybe I'll try for Nerd Skip or whatever. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? Or something about kittens, maybe? Chad Skip. And yeah. Oh, shoot, pal, I missed Chad Skip. Well, still chance for Giga Chad Skip. No, 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 no. Want to know a little more about the victim? Oh, you know, I would have told you. It's fine. I like telling people it. It was harder. Those streams were so funny. I'd like to know more about the victim, Miss Elise Dunim. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. Well, shoot! I would have told you if I did. They took her battery away. Was there a virgin skip, Zebra? Zebra? Virgin skip. I don't know if that. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me. But maybe, but it could be. No, no. Oh, well, maybe. No, 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 no. I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. Something about looking for the next heir. Said that they would be here soon. That skip was like second parts. Yeah, that is Would They Mountain for sure. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Rat. Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. Would they? would they? Posting a Zabrag woohoo and a Hueves wait, followed up with, would they? There, you did it again. Sister Bikini. I notice you always refer to Miss Dunim as Mystic Elise. It's true, she has. Is that just how she refers to women, or is she a former member? I thought Kick Me Out of the Community skip was during no, maybe that is Amy Shelter. What was the skip in fuck, I can't remember the name of the level. The Sky Deck. There was a skip there. I don't remember if it was as Sonic or Tails. Maybe both. Veteran skip. That's right. Which even some veterans didn't know. Even some veterans. Oh, those streams were so funny. Oh? Yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not in here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes the experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. By the way, my bust size is... How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Don't we kind of think? Don't we think she's like an ageless being sent from the beginning of time to chronicle the days of yore and days what come? Don't we kind of think? POV? Ah! Chain create 5. Seems Miss Elise Dunim was no ordinary visitor after all. Who could have told you? Vaya? And there's pearls. And Pearly Fay. There's both the pearls on her necklace and Pearly Fay. She was with Miss Dunim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. Why did Pearl have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh, man. My head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. Oh, I noticed that, like, blink earlier, but I didn't perceive what it was. We are like Somnium Files, like, head ringing. Like, 13 Sentinels, fucking Shinonome, gotta take the pills every couple of minutes. Pearly. She was with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training. What if Elise Dunim was preparing the rite of transference ritual to, like, transfer her powers to Pearly, but then, like, lightning struck and it, like, fucked up the ceremony and went to Larry instead somehow? I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. The murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? No, her innocent eyes. Oh, she wasn't even tainted by the circus. That would be so scary for her. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where pearls could be. Incinerator. The incinerator on the other side of the gorge. The incinerator on the other side of the gorge. She just has to be there. In the incinerator on the other side of the gorge. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the He even thinks it's the incinerator on the other side of the gorge. Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl. Living in a material world. About this picture, is this you? Oh, that old thing? I always turned those reporter types away in the past. But Iris was so insistent this time. Iris? Oh, yes, Iris loves to be the center of attention, you know. Really, I find that kind of hard to believe. Okay. Huh? Ah, well, look what you found. That's the master of the Kurain channeling technique. Mystic Misty Fey. What if this is Misty Fey? Somehow. She doesn't not look like an older, Mia. Inadvertently created a scripted run. So much of that was down to a science. Every level, everything, every little bit. So this woman is Maya's mother, huh? It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty disappeared. Yeah, it could be. You know what? I might like lock in on that idea. At least pseudonym. Age. They're being coy about her age. I don't know when this photo is from exactly, but her hair is definitely brown here. She just looks like she has purple robes on under the, like, cloak in this photo. And so does Iris, for that matter. Those runs were like if P3 Reload's opening was like 2 hours long, yeah. Apparently, she intended to pass the torch on to her daughter. Her daughter? Don't you know who her daughter is? Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae Clan. But even I am not privy to that kind of information when it concerns the main family. It's that secretive. I think it's really cool that, like, Mia Fey, this, like, badass defense attorney, also has this, like, she's part of the, like, mystical Fae family, like, clan. He doesn't seem to know Maya's standing within the Fae family. That's also interesting. I don't know if we had realized that before. Or who Mia Fey was. Well, do we think that she intended to pass her talents onto Mia, or was it always Maya? Well, I guess if she disappeared 20 years ago, Maya would not have... Well, wait, how could... Yeah, my mom ran out on me. My mom disappeared after I was born. Or before I was born. How could she do that? One of my favorite American Dad bits. And I hope the Fae Clan lineage doesn't end here, because I hope that my home will be okay. Me too, snack. Yeah, Bikini is a part of another, like, branch family, like Morgan. Yep, my little sister, Morgan. Bikini Fae. We also, I'm almost positive she said Bikini is not her real name. I'm almost positive she said that. We could easily get like a Megan LaFay name. They're not all M. But like they could be. Well, that's a Demon Warden hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection. How come Maya never wears one? Iris gave this to me on the night of the murder. But then I went and fell into the river and got this nasty fever. Thought maybe if I were to wear this hood, it'd make my fever go down faster. I don't think so. Colds and spirit powers have nothing to do with each other. Bacterial diseases, on the other hand. Maybe Pearl isn't Pearl's real name. Maybe it's like Moki. Oh, little Moki Faye. So wait, were we asking about how Maya became like inheritor of the family clan? Well, I mean, I mean, it makes sense that Maya would be the inheritor of the clan, given that she's the last one alive of the main, like, Fae family. But 20 years ago, but like, would Mia not have been first in line, or did she like relinquish that 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 right or whatever by like leaving the clan to go to law school? Right. Okay. Yeah, Mia relinquished it to be a lawyer instead. She left the village. Right. Right. Makes sense. She knew that she could use her strength elsewhere. She felt a call. She was a young Mia Fey was inspired by some other great defense attorney from the past that we don't know about, and is maybe will get revealed in the Otis's Nomura SBS. Some passing defense attorney gave up their arm to protect a young Mia Fey. It's implied that she also didn't want it to get between her and Maya. Oh, they were spisters. Mia became a lawyer because of what happened with her mom. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, they were just but kids then. And how like that was like 20 years ago, right? So Maya really was like truly just a baby then when she disappeared, right? I'm obviously given that she's 19. I can never remember how old Mia was when she died. I guess Bikini said a minute ago, like, it was about 20 years ago. Way to crush a man's hope. What did she say? Oh, okay. It's been nearly 20 years. Okay, so it's probably been like 18 or 19. That makes more sense. The Fae family like legacy and lineage and like secret order is something I am really hoping to see like fully like panned out or explained or whatever. That stuff, which has always been kind of simmering in the background, I think has always been really interesting. I think in this very chapter, when she talks about this drawing, she mentions not being able to remember her. Yeah, that's right. Edgeworth would have been a great schooler. Well, yeah, Edgeworth at the time, because that's the, that would have been Edgeworth would have been, little baby grade schooler, at the same time when his father died, right? Because it's already that case. It's because of the Edgeworth dad case that like Mia Fey or Misty Fey was like shamed or whatever and disappeared. That's really I guess I probably have thought about it, but maybe I never have. But like that young Edgeworth case. Okay, so yeah, it probably was like 17 or 18 years ago then. If Edgeworth is 26, it probably was like 18 years ago. But it's because of this case, you know, when he was a kid and his father was murdered, that their mother, you know, like got shamed and disappeared or whatever, and that's what made her want to become an attorney. And I'm trying to, and because I mean his father was an attorney already, right? So like that's why he wanted to become one. Because I remember, you know, when they did their little school thing, and they did like they had like a mock trial or whatever. That's when the judge was visiting, and that's when we found out he sounded like the Grinch as a child. Yeah, he defended Phoenix in their class, and oh, he was such a dapper little boy. What an adorable child. He wanted to be a defense attorney then, but then looks to be 17 years ago. Okay. But then was it because that case failed? Is that when he like he grew cold and his heart shrunk 3 sizes? Is that when he wanted to become a prosecutor? Or was it really like Manfred von Karma's manipulation that like really turned him into a prosecutor? The former, right? Is that what we're saying? I'm just trying to recap this, all the backstory. It's mostly because of Von Karma. Okay. So yeah, like that's all connected. And then now this game has really given us the connections even further that like both Mia and Miles's first like cases um seemingly involved this girl who then a few years later would cause a case involving Phoenix, and then that because of that case seemingly is what sent him down the road then to become an attorney. And that's, you know, that's when he met Mia for the first time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The Shichi Shito. He was still disillusioned with the outcome of the trial too. Right. The branches of fate. Because they accused Don Knotts of the murder via Misty's channeling, but the defense attorney got Don off with an insanity plea. And Edgeworth was like, "That's bullshit." Probably, that sounds right. Do we think the defense attorney was did they state who the defense attorney was? Do we think it was Marvin Grossberg? Do you think it was like a young Marvin Grossberg? I think they really tie this all together in such a cool and satisfying way. Like there's this one puzzle piece they put in place that just, oh yeah. Hammond. That name is familiar. Or no, because that's right. He's the guy who gets killed in the boat. That's right. And the Don Knotts guy is who winds up being the guy with the parakeet, right? Because they thought Edgeworth did it for revenge. Okay. Again, it's been so many years since we did that. He's Yanni Yogi, right, right. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing. But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That this sword wasn't the murder weapon. That's what they were saying, yep. The problem is, I saw it too. Doom. I can't believe some fucking guy got Mia Fey killed. That's fucking crazy. Early series power scaling was out of whack. Ah, it's Mystic Elise's staff. The crystal sphere really is missing from it. But the sphere was found near Dusky Bridge, right? Hammond was from Grossberg's crew, by the way. He was one of the Grossberg guys. That's crazy. Robert Hammond loadout when? I couldn't even tell you what Robert Hammond looked like. You know who you said the name Robert Hammond, and the image that appeared in my mind was fucking Goodman. The guy, the dead guy from Rise from the Ashes. I think that was his name. He like dressed in white. Guy with sort of long hair. So Robert Hammond and like, and now I'm blanking on what Godot's name was. They were like captains. Diego Armando. So Robert Hammond and Diego Armando are like the wings of the chicken. Well, I say. They're like the wings of a giant chicken, man. It's like also kind of just a guy, and he had like a mythical quality. Yeah, Bruce Goodman. Yeah, he had like a hat too. I think he kind of dressed like those the church enemies in Bloodborne that you fight in Cathedral Ward. He was kind of dressed like one of those guys. Just, without the ghoul face thing. Anyway, I'm sorry, Sister Bikini. I have just been totally disrespecting you here. Yeah, or like CP0. Yeah. About this photograph. Oh yes, those are our snowmobiles. Facts, alright. I'd know them anywhere. But there's only one set, which means the rider went out while it was still snowing and came back after it had stopped. Hammond beefing with Armando in the Rock's flashback like Cheeky or something. Hammond is such a guy that getting the like the Hammond lore. When Grossberg was how old? We don't know how old Godot is, right? They're lawyers. They practice the law. We've turned it into shonen. Yeah, Hammond is like Irio the Raw level of like guy that got named in a data book. And we're finally seeing in the main canon story. Are we okay? I don't know how old Diego Armando was, but if we're saying like 17 years ago, Hammond being a part of like Grossberg's crew, are we saying that like Diego Armando has been hanging out with Marvin Grossberg since like a real young age? It's the fucking Grossberg law offices. Are we saying maybe that like he was left on the front doorstep of Grossberg Law and get it out with guns, and Marvin Grossberg like took him in and raised him from young? I say, it's been years since we had a kid in the office. Yeah, they found him in a treasure chest. They found him in a sack of coffee beans. I say, who ordered this coffee bean? Who ordered these coffee beans? There's a baby in here. Fans have been religiously referencing it up to this point. Oh my god, it's almost been 2 hours. It's important, it's important, it's all important. Honestly, it's like the end of the world. It's not a good thing, that's for sure. To think, people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art. Huh? That's the sort of standard you need for the arts these days. I could be a pop diva. Sure. But what about the contents of the picture? What do you make of that? It's definitely the end of the world. This crystal sphere. It's not from a demon warding hood. Okay, good. That's good clarification because it looks to be the same size, shape, and color of the little pearls that are on the demon warding hood. So that's actually nice clarification. But I would guess it serves a similar purpose. If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Dunimstaff. I definitely remember we talked about that last week. About I wonder if that could be like a thing. Look at the blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise. This is such a long investigation. It's all important. The bits are obviously funny. It's good to laugh. But on the recap was genuinely helpful. She's a very important visitor, you know, an honored acolyte. She is? Do you know her or something, Veh? The Fey name is synonymous with the Karain channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed. Looks like Bikini is in the dark. So she know. Wait, I'm. So she knows that she's part of the Fey family, but doesn't know that she is like the Fey family. Maya is the daughter of the Master of Karain. Yeah. Nope, never heard of her. Oh dear, I wonder where on earth this little girl has wandered off to. She's nowhere near the main hall, that's for sure. First I lost Maya, and now Pearls! How much more pain is this case going to cause me? Ugh, not to mention this fever is giving me a killer migraine. Yeah, she's from the main, just not like the head of the family, right? Oh, that's me! It's all my fault, isn't it? It's all my achy, breaky heart's fault. Now Mystic Elise is dead, and an acolyte is trapped in the inner temple. Take our snowmobile. Take the snowmobile to visit the acolyte in the inner temple. And that poor little girl's gone missing too. Missing? I hope that's all it is. Oh dear, I've got to train to withstand more pain, don't I? Raw. How How can I ever make up for this? Make up for what? For allowing harm to come to such an important person. So she's important! So I was right. Miss Dunim wasn't just any old visitor here. Please tell me what's gonna happen to poor Iris. If she was to be found guilty, I'd... Well, I wouldn't fucking accept it, that's for fucking sure. But your testimony, Sister Bikini. I can't help my testimony. I saw what I saw. It's up to a pro lawyer like you to deal with problems like that. What a disgraceful young man. Finally seen through him, huh? How could he sit there and claim he really saw what he drew in that picture? Although the portrait he did of me was rather flattering, I must say. Still, not like Larry to make something up that might get a woman he likes in trouble. It's not like Larry? I guess he would never purposefully do something to get a woman in trouble. It's just that what he does tends to get himself in trouble. There's more to that sketch of his than meets the eye. I definitely expressed this last week, but I am almost positive that what is happening here is somebody is like ninja running across one of the support wires. In fact, I can almost like see, I can almost draw the wire, like I can almost see the wire. Yeah. Yeah, give me the rice and gravy shits. Every time I look at him, I get the rice and gravy shits, if you know what I'm saying. You certainly have some unusual friends, don't you, Mr. Wright? Ho ho ho! Friends, you think? That fancy-pantsy painter is one thing, but whipping the judge is just bad form. Too, she's holding nothing back. Well, I mean, can you blame her? Mystic Elise is dead, Mystic Iris is gone and maybe a murderer. Mystic fucking Maya's trapped in the temple. Mystic Pearl is fucking MIA. She's lost 4 mystics. What has she got left to lose at this point? Do you think you could go drill that into her head for me, please? You must be very happy to have such a fine mentor. I taught him, kinda. Mentor? No, he's just a good friend. Oh, you naughty devil! Always a joker, aren't you? Ho 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 ho! Ah, he seemed like a lovely young man, like the kind you can always count on. Yeah. It's kind of depressing how much faith she has in him. Oh, but he is a good man. Can we go out? Okay, good. I wanted to go out to the courtyard for sure. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, courtyard. How long were we on that screen? Like an hour? This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Alright. Like whatever this is. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must light them now, since Iris can't be here. I bet you can see the stars. I bet Cinderella could see the stars at night from here. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. That's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it possible that Miss Dunim was pushed from the top of the wall? No, this is a fucking they are edging me with this. They have put a ladder on a screen and you can, but it's not like, and they're not doing the bit. And we've never had a chance to come out here with both Phoenix and Maya. Like, what the fuck? I know there's a trophy for, like, seeing all of the ladder, step ladder bits. I don't know if we have or not. But it seems wild to me that they would leave this here and not do anything with it. Luke at may break down into still doing that laugh perfectly in rhythm. Some of my favorite moments from this playthrough. That was a rough one. I always like doing those breakdowns. Those are always fun. I hope I do them justice enough. I hope I do them justice for all. That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It's kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on the ground floor. Apparently, Miss Dunham was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled, now that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. Aw. No, Nick, sleds are serious business. Miss Dunham's staff. Definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? Did somebody just fucking chuck it? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Zebra. Have a great night's sleep. I'll catch you in the VOD. The Shichishito. It's there in Mystic Ami's right hand. But it was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. How could it be the murder weapon? It's like gripped in the statue's hand. How could they have... How could it not have been... Unless it just, like, slots up in there like a figure. Like, it must, right? Unless we're saying the statue got up and stabbed the body. Also, what is with this, like, blue? Oh, I see now. Oh, I have been perceiving this statue wrong this entire trial. It's not that there's like a, it's not that it's like, there's like a blue, like, tarp under it that is, like, peeling or, you know, curling up from underneath. It's not like it's sitting on top of the Wicked Witch of the East, and those are her legs, like, those are her feet sticking out, like, curled up. The statue is, it's designed, there's a hole there, and that's the snow underneath the hole, and it's shaded because it's shadowed. I see now. It's the shadow. Yeah, the base has legs. Legs, that was the word. Those were the terms I was looking for. Okay. But do you understand how I was perceiving it though? Like, it looks like it was on top of a giant, like, piece of, like, hard candy, right? And that was the, like, twisted, you know, and out the back there would have been another twisted, you know, candy wrap. You know what I mean? It's on, like, a giant Werther's original. Maybe Elise got crushed by the snake. Well, that's not what I was saying. I'm just I was comparing it. I was comparing the blue thing. Well, yeah, maybe Mystic Elise was sucking herself off, and then got crushed by the statue, and then her legs folded up in half. But well, they were already folded up in half so that she could do it. I think that's one of my favorite bits from this playthrough. Is it supposed to be upright? The sword? Is it supposed to be, like, pointing up? Does it also not have a little wicked wiener? I never once. I did. Okay, I need to clarify. It has a middle protrusion. It does. I did. I never perceived this as feet or legs. I was just using that reference as a way to describe something that was crushed underneath an object, but a part of it was still curling up outwards. Never once did I see it as feet. I need to make that clear. It's that fucking security boss again. Yeah, maybe Mystic Elise was channeling the spirit of that guy. And he wanted to suck himself off one last time. In that gigantic ass safe folded in half. Oh dear lord. Hello, woman. It's nice to meet you. What are my qualities? Well, I like to think I'm pretty funny. Tell a joke. Well, not like that kind of funny. I just have like a funny sense of humor. Well, can you give an example or explain? How much time do you have? And how familiar are you with Ace Attorney? Guess that's it here. Ah! What was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? Must be Gumshoe. Oh, so this is where you've been. Keeping nice and warm, I see, pal. What, you been recapping the franchise in here? Elise, expressing the curiosity of what it would be like to have a dick and then to suck your own dick. Everyone has a personal life, I guess. Ah, detective, have you finished repairing the bridge? Yeah, I did it. I told you I'd let you know. Well. And I'll come along with you, sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved with the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me. I killed her, for God's sakes. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Just strike that from the record real fast. You didn't hear that, darlings. Alright. But stuff. Oh no. She was the worst to him. It's been a while. Scruffy. It's Miss. Oh, Von Corp! Oh! Collapse. I think he collapsed to the ground and she stepped over him to enter the room. It was one of the funniest bits. Seeing a silhouette that could not be more clearly a man with an outstretched arm in his side going, what is that, like a dick? What is it, like a massive forearm-sized dick? A man with no arm, with no legs, and a massive arm-sized penis died laying on his side. His head underneath the or in it, yeah, it was in it because they stuffed him in the safe and then they opened it and he fell out, I guess. What the hell was Elise putting in those books? What's up, Tomo? My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright? Ow! That hurts! Silence! Oh, I'm still sick! I, Franziska von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. She's not seriously gonna follow me around, is she? Yes, yes. And we'll do bits. Oh, like, yay? But I get to initiate the bit, and you have to follow up with something witty. He fell out dick first. Was that also where the whole... Yes, that is where the idea of the second came from. For any sidekick. I think we're MPW sidekick. Yeah, the idea of the second came about that case because the judge thought he died from like from an autoerotic asphyxiation incident. And he was like, "Oh, such a shame." Only in the last case, peak to beget peak. It's so important to have a second. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, can we... Go down to the... Still nobody here? Franny, what do you think about this? What kittens? Why would you mention kittens? There's been no mention of kittens. That's what I'm saying. Furnace. She's in the furnace. She's gonna be in the furnace. She's gonna be in the furnace. February 9th. Inner Temple Gate. So how did he fix the bridge? What did he do to it? Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Is it like a sex thing? That's what you guys do, right? You make sex jokes? I mean, yeah, sometimes. That voice! Oh! She was in the furnace! She was in the furnace! If she's like, I survived the winter by hiding in that furnace over there, I'm just gonna end the stream. Oh, yay, she's okay. Hello, Mr. Nick. I survived by suckling off the heat of the furnace. If she weathers the... Because I swear it wasn't opened before. I swear it was closed. I swear to God. I swear to God. Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick! Oh! Oh, God. Bring it in, sweetheart! Oh... Anyway, how did Gumshoe fix the bridge? Did he actually Fortnite? Hoo-ha-ha, pal! Repair it? I was so lonely. I thought I was gonna die. It's like a minute from freezing in the snow. She looks up. The spiritual glow is faintly coming from the furnace. It appeared when she needed it. The furnace Klabautermann came to her. When I woke up in the morning and saw that dusky bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. Maya is like right in that house over there, is she not? She was all alone? Oh, interesting. The Fernautermann. It must have been very trying for you, little girl. Ah! You're... I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here. Allow me to take you from this bad man. You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year. I do not like you. What? I don't like you. Mr. Phoenix right, what is this child saying? She doesn't like me? That's what she's saying. Well, that can't be. I refuse. Ouch! Why would you whip me? Well, I'm not going to whip a child. Oh, see, that's where you and I are different. You don't think that she's so cute that you would just want to whip her little face clean off? Oh, God, no. What is wrong with you? Anyway, well... I... Well, how do I get her to like me, MPW? She seems to like cheese? Hmm. Little girl, I will procure you some cheese. Oh, yay! I do not like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Why, I oughta... I think she is, like... She is swinging her fist around. Like, warming up for an old-timey punch. Mr. Phoenix, right. I do not like... MPW, I do not like this girl. She's mean. Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. But you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. Looks like Pearlie's words are getting under her skin. Ouch! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Anyway, Pearls. Weren't you with Maya? Ah! Ooh, guys, speaking of Pearl, I got the golden rarity Uta today. It only took... well, today was day 6 of consistently voting for her, but I had voted for her once already, so it would have been after 7 tries. So I'm going to add Uta to my golden collection, including Carrot and Big Mom. I don't know if I'll go for golden anyone else. I already know who I'm going to vote for tomorrow, though, as long as I remember to do it. And I don't think anyone has already voted for this character. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't know. Oh. Did my... Ah, that's right. We, like, accidentally hit default on the settings at the end of the last stream. That's why my text box is so, like... isn't see. That's why I'm like, I can't see the bottom of her. Oh. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Huh? What are you talking about, Pearly? If they, she slept in the furnace. If they're gonna be cowards and say that that's not what happened, that's what happened. She slept in the furnace. Mystic Maya. Come on, give me the crying hug CG. Hey, wait, Pearly. Oh, she ran off. Yeah, we'll just wait. Ouch! I'm over here now. That was cruel, MPW. To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What was that all about? Pearlie's acting like that. It's giving me the creeps. My URs are Milky, Hattori, Geen, Ben Beckman, Reiju, Robin, and Nolan. That's a pretty raw lineup. 7. You have 7, by the way. To my 3. Been so unlucky. Slide evolution. The Pearl Faye to Franziska von Karma slide evolution. Never thought I'd see the day. Guess I better take another look around since I finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Yeah, the furnace has been used. I want to move back to the other side of the bridge. Oh, he did this? And then Nick walked across it without being like, oh. How did he do this? How did Gumshoe do this? Did he just get a really long piece of wood? Like, how did he do this? Did he get a long ass piece of wood and then glue those, or like glue and nail the like support beams like underneath it, and then just like timber, whoosh, like dropped it down into place? That's how I'm choosing to believe he did it. I don't know any other way that you could. Stable enough, pal. Yeah, look, the suspension point is cut. MPW. What? And would you stop calling me? Would you? I don't know how to. I don't know how to write. I don't know how to sort this. And would you stop calling me by my full initials? Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. What if in this verse the water level has sunk over the years instead of risen? Oh, that. That's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think Maya cut it, maybe? I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Unless... Ouch! Don't get smart with me, MPW. But I didn't say anything. You thought it. You can see Dusky Bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. Guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say, MPW? Did these guys have the, that, cloth over top them before? I don't remember. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. MPW, do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? Is this a bit? Yes, I'm doing a bit. Participate. Why don't you ask her the next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. Bit complete. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. She's not very good at bits. Uta, Wiper, Wapol, Usopp, Garp, Boa, Ulti, Heracles, and Fukuro are your golds. 9 in all. That's crazy. That is a good lineup. I am other than Will, who did his Nolan streak at the very start of the voting. I'm the only other person who has purposefully fished for golds in this. There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. It smells like juice. It smells like cheese and juice boxes. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to almost like it's begging me to crawl inside. Well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix MPW. But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma. FVK. I seem to remember. Whoosh. It was closed before. There was snow in this incinerator the first time I saw. It's because Pearly Faye slept the night in it. See, to the point where I might just go straight Nolan for a month, really stuff the ballot boxes. That's crazy, but I'm here for it. Yeah, somebody in America really likes Nolan. In other words, someone's been using it to sleep recently. Listen, MPW. It's impertinent to call people by their full name. I was only copying you. Slide evolution! You know what, I'm like genuinely kind of worried about with this the voting, because every time I seem to look at it, Zoro seems to be pretty consistently #1 in Japan. This time around, I'm like, part of me is like kind of worried Luffy might not be #1 somehow. And I know in other regions, Luffy has generally been #1, more so. But I also feel like a majority of the voting base probably comes from Japan. This must be the door that leads to the inner temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. Yes, there's a solitary room there called the training hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix Wright. Ouch! You're completely out of shape. I don't know how much more of this woman I can take. The sign says, Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. That's because we have the voice. I don't know how to read it either. I just have the voice of all things. I have the voice of all Mayas. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright. She looks really happy to finally caught me on something. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come now, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? Are you sure you haven't been talking with Maya? But it says no entry. Don't you townies enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say, whatever? It's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? She's been spending time with Maya. I'm convinced that they've texted. Okay, I think that's everything. Into the training hall. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! What the fuck is that? The #9 lock? I know it's a Magatama. The #9 lock? Seek a gate with a #9 on it, Nick. Maya's in there. Also, what happened to the poster? It's been covered in Shoma slime. That is this type of slime that Salmonella was emitting in that courtroom. Remember they had to burn it to the ground? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. The physical Cyclock. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. What's that? That strange lock. What lock? I don't see anything. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes. Also known as a lock. If Francisco's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. It's like that scene in Kingdom Hearts where like Kid Sora and Riku are in the secret place. And they're like, yeah, I don't know, it's like just a door, I guess. That's what Sora's saying, and then he like leaves, and then Riku looks back at it one more time, and he can see the keyhole on it. It's like that. It's like that, Snack. It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. What a pity, it's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything I want. Yeah, you can do anything, except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. I'm trying not to do full Mitsuru voice for Francisca. I'm trying to do like Femme Byakuya. I don't know if that's coming through, although they are pretty similar. Yeah, alright. Look at those wafer-thin mattresses. I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Wafer-thin? Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say wafer thick or something back in Germany. Not about these mattresses, certainly not. Wafer thick. Bro had nothing. What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... A woman? I don't see any woman here. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. Oh, Pearly? I thought it was salmonella slime. What's the matter? This scroll, it's been completely covered in gravy. Ah, yes, there is a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce, not meant for posters, but for food, Phoenix Wright. Think again. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute. I see. Rice and gravy shits echo in his head. Rice and gravy shits. No, no one does that. And for starters, it stinks. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Hanging scroll. Misty Faye's image is obscured by gravy. Scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the green channeling technique. Why would anyone cover it in gravy? I can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists. Artists? Yeah. I like that we're not necessarily, like, telling her anything. She is our enemy here, still. She is the prosecutor. Honey mustard? Well, in this town, I suppose it makes sense historically. Fuck, she got us. What's up, Comb? Tried Rebirth docked for a minute, would not want to play this version. Good enough for getting it running, yeah. Can technically run on Switch too. Hey, alright. Alright, we'll examine the elephant in the room. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. It's the Cavern of Remembrance. I think you get to the end of that cavern and you can fight the Fae family data battles. I think Maya is in there and she's fucking stuck on fighting the Mia Faye data battle. Wow, so this is my sister at full power. You guys ever played Kingdom Hearts? I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains like this before. Data battles of Manfred, Gant, Shelly the Killer, Matt Ungard. That's raw. All the like big bosses. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the like. I don't know. oh wow, like oh wow, they do it. They have Damon Gant in here. You don't even, this is the first time you get to fight him in like a main series game. Yeah, she's gonna come out with a crown on her, above her head. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a cyclock. Is this where they were made? Are cyclocks made here? That's Ross. Phew. Does everything happen up on Eagle Peak? Is that where everything's from? I'm pretty sure Flanium crash landed out of the time space portal at the top of the mountain too. Are Cyclocks made from Flanium? Dark secrets in a dark cavern. What took you so long? Gumshoe? Oh! Holy fuck! Raw! Is this where you've been? Where did you come from? Flanium is mined in these hills. I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite. Prosecutor Godot! I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? Magatamas are made of heavily refined flanium. They like allow you to see into new mental worlds instead of physical ones. That's raw, and that's how the Cyclocks work. I like that. Canon, stamp, approved. How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Ha! I could ask you the exact same question, Raw. I didn't want to see you. Not like that. It would break our promise, huh? Huh? But I had a cold, so I was in the hospital. Couldn't make it to trial because you were in hospital? I see we do have something in common, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding. Enough. I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild mare, eh, Trite? This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha! Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, Princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. It's time for the stars of the show to take the stage. Also, if you weren't sure about Diego Armando and Godot being the same person, this is a big wee woo. Remember. He gives cutesy nickname to women. Just who do you think you are? This case is mine. Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. I'm only going to say this once, Lady Von Whippingberg. Go home. Go. Beast mode. It's hard-boiled. Wait. Let me use your. Give me your bra. I need to wipe my mouth. I got a little coffee stain on my chin. Which is like being sexist if you were also raw. Yeah, being hard-boiled is being sexist, and the woman goes, "Oh, you," instead of calling HR. I hope she tries to whip him and he like catches it in his hand. Phoenix, right? What? Why are you hitting me for? Ha! You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, trite. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo, Raw. There's something different about Godot today. Getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. He's exerting his hockey. If this is your theme, you get to be a little mean. Is it anger? Or is it sorrow? Oh, the theme kicks back in. That's so good. This is such a sorrowful theme, too. It's so melancholic and just... man. You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Raw. I have layers, Trite. I contain multitudes. You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death. Raw? I think is Maya Fey also in there fighting the Godot's absent silhouette? You died? Of course. Being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. What is he talking about? Did they reconstruct him? Did you fall into the depths of hell? Even someone like me. So, you mean that mask you wear is... this ugly device? I promise, it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I cannot see your frequently dumbfounded face. Interesting, so it allows him to see. Did he get, like, acid thrown on his face or something? He's a zombie! What's up, Turnip? Yeah, that's the thing, right? He's talking about shitting himself to death. Yeah, there are literal ghosts and magic. He could be talking literal. I for a split second, I was like, what if he's just been a ghost this entire time, channeled from beyond the grave to fuck with us? I didn't know. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. I'm sorry, but what the fuck are you two talking about? Are you a ghost, a robot? Explain. You say you experienced death? How is that possible? What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, Trite. You. You should know. Are we getting this right now? He's a slayer. That's raw. Maybe it's because of the goggles? Did the goggles save him from... Was Diego Armando chained to a pole and a rushing torrent of acid coming at him, and the only thing that kept him alive was the goggles that in fact did something? The goggles, Trite. They did nothing. I'd service Godot regularly. Can I get a hell yeah, hell yeah? You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Raw? Are they gonna make me pick right now? Well, Phoenix Wright, do you? I, I don't know what he's talking about. Well, although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. It will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island, because you can't go into a forest. Forests are like walls, Trite. That's what Sister Bikini said too. And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? Well, what do you mean? I don't know, investigating maybe? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Don't tell Gumshoe, he's gonna let out the prisoners again. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Gulp. I guess that makes sense. Maya would see a forest and go, ah, shoot, a wall, can't go through there. Remind me, is this? Yes, this is my first playthrough of Ace Attorney 3, and this is the last case of that game. We're on day 2 or 3? Day 3? We did the first. It's day 3, I guess. We did the first day of trial with Edgeworth, and now we're back as Phoenix, and we're investigating again. Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and...
Submit!
Thank you for the follow. I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where is that? The Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. Nope. This is the only place that the search party is yet to explore. So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No, that girl has eaten enough chicken nuggets to last herself a month. I think Maya has been unknowingly eating portions of chicken McNuggets in order to stock up for the winter. She has fat stores. She has been consuming the 50 so often. Which means, Trey, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. What? No, I didn't. That's bullshit. You fool! She immediately, I think she's been standing right next to us this whole time, but she has stepped over and is now standing side by side with Godot. Oh, you fool, I'll get you for this. I'll see you in court. If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with a search party right now? Or maybe she was speaking to Godot, like, you fool. You must have blinders on, my equestrian animal. Why is he calling her a horse? Uma Musame. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trite, once again, a woman dies because of you. No. You son of a bitch, you take that back. It's not because of me! I didn't do it! I didn't let Mia die! It was the lamp! Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister, That's right, Mia Fey. Hopefully she's not in a frozen icicle. She's in a frozen icicle doing the like, like pose. Oh. Mia? You killed her. No, that's not how it was. Remind me how it was? I really don't remember the specifics of the case. It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. The banks? When she bought that $2 billion lamp? Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But in case I did, would you remind me exactly how it went? But I got that guy, personally. Sure. Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back. Well, no, but she frequently comes back through Maya Fey's body. Have you not been in the court? Have we not done that in the courtroom yet this time? Red White, that shitty guy. What was did I give him a voice? What was the Red White voice? Do you remember? You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. I think she could stand up for herself. Was it? Oh, that sounds right. Zap Brannigan is. That definitely sounds possible because I can picture that fucker. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, Trite. What good is strength if you can't protect the ones closest to you, Trite? You robbed her of her life, and now... you've let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No! No, this is wrong! Anyway, the trick lock? What is this peculiar looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... And I think she tries the whip and it just like... like bounces straight off. What? No. Stand back, allow me to try again. And she does her divine judgment like... whoosh. Still nothing. Surely that worked. I'm afraid we can't do that. I too am in this scene. Seen the live action Ace Attorney movie? I have not. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past. Ah, nuts. Very well. Then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key? Ha! Sure, just show me where the keyhole is. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there. Sister Bikini did mention a number of times, now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. I guess that makes sense. That's why this person has to, like, stay here. I, like, never actually, because we jokingly established, like, going beyond the door to be, like, going into Kingdom Hearts, or, like, stepping into the heart of the island from Lost, or, like, it being a magical transportation to the precinct. I never actually, like, envisioned them training beyond the door. I always thought it was just, like, in this little room here. But I guess it makes more sense if, yes, the trainee goes through the door, and then the supervisor stays in here to like watch the exit or whatever, or unlock the exit when they come back. Fran tries to open a portal through it. She just comes back through the same side of the portal. Yeah. What? So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock? Hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out. She's fine. I mean, yes, she's fighting the data battles, but I think she's got plenty of the 50s. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, exactly. Snack. Yeah, the cavern of ancient memories or whatever is like it's like flanium proof. The stone within is like flanium proof. You can't shoot a portal onto it. I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godot! How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Oh, Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Listen up, Trey. There's only one thing I want to say before you go. I'll never accept you. Never. You're not an emperor. Not yet. You should choose your friends more carefully, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh my. I call this one the Flintstones 50, Nick. And Dino Nuggets. Aw. I can't know that you can make the 50 yourself. That's what everyone says. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. Okay, interesting. So unless we get something on the way back, seems like our only choice of action is to start working on the Sister Bikini Cyclock. Or maybe we gotta find Pearl somewhere, right? I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself. But where's that coming from? Okay, I thought that was Pearl. Ah! I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Yeah, the three prosecutors, interesting, for sure. Ouch! Is something troubling you, Scruffy? Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir, pal. Ma'am? It was merely a simple greeting. A friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. So what's up, Gum? Something on your mind? How'd you know, pal? Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not? How did you know that, pal, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay, pal? Shoot. You mean the one that says no entry on it? I, kinda already snuck in there. Trying to be clever or something? So, what's behind there, Scruffy? Huh? A kind of, garden-like garden. A garden? Oh, we haven't been going in that gate this whole time? That's how I thought we've been getting in there. Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so, keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me? Is it normally the other way around? Well, see you later. This whole time, I thought we were going in. I thought we were going in that gate on the left to get through to the main hall. No, it leads to a different location. Okay, never mind. Hubby. So, shall we adjourn to this garden, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Of course. What else would we do? Now we're getting along. High five. Crutch! God damn it! Really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Ooh, is this the? This has got to be. This has got to be the scene. I've seen this screen. I've seen this screen. I've seen this screen. I've seen this screen, and I've seen Edgeworth on this screen in like shitpost bots. Yeah! Inner Temple Garden. Point. Although it was always a lot blurrier, presumably because it was from a GBA. I don't even know what the like shitpost bot like template is exactly that involves this screen. I don't know if this screen is like what gets put into other images, or if I don't know like what on here other images put into this. But I know I've seen this with like a picture of Edgeworth like Why do they always write Maya? Oh god, it does look like it says Maya, doesn't it? Upside down. Maya, it wasn't you, was it? Ah. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Leon. Interesting. Ah, shoot! What are you doing here, sir? I said you can't come in, pal. Don't you know, Scruffy? Avant Karma will always show up wherever there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here. But... Move aside, buddy. We gotta do bits. A little lantern. A little statue. It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh. What is this huge bowl here for? Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it? Get it? Everything else is completely frozen over, but the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case. Well, I doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Oh, gum. Ouch! Next time you're sleepy, you only need come to me. Get it? Yes, ma'am. Is this a Cyclock? There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. Looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it too. Is this a knot of hockey? No, there's like a website we can make custom Ace Attorney scenes. I think I have heard of that. Apparently it belonged to the victim. To Miss Elise Dunim? Interesting. Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord found on both the victim and on this chart match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Karain Master's Talisman, worn by Elise Dunim, found in the garden of the Inner Temple. Interesting. There are a couple of torches here. Guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. Looks like they've been lit pretty recently, too. Recently? How recently are we talking? As recently as the night of the murder. I was training here the night of the murder. Not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. And it's an almost perfect rectangle. Couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. Ouch! No doubt it was you, wasn't it, Scruffy? Oh, no, it wasn't me, sir. Ma'am, pal. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Pearl? Did she sleep out here? No, we know where she slept, in the incinerator. Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you, just between the three of us, okay? What is it? It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it, alright? I've been talking with Maggie Bird again. Pretty good secret, right? Understood. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see. I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Pretty good secret, don't we kind of think? Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. What is? I swear that this is a bit that has started like in just this last game, or just even in this last case. This bit of like, you guys want to know a secret, and then he tells some bullshit story from his childhood. Is that it? Yep, that's ouch. Whoever cleared that snow away must have had a reason. Though I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. No examining of the broom. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. That's why I examined it last. I always do the important stuff last. It says Maya. No, it doesn't. It says draw. D-R-O-W. No, upside down. Yeah, before you ask, it's written in blood. Oh, Jesus. You will answer all of our questions now, Scruffy, without exception. Yes, sir, ma'am. I think that's everything in this screen. So how's the Inter-Temple investigation going? Well, we have the best forensics team in the world working the place. Forensics team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study? Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle. Worthless. That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that? Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir, ma'am. That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct? Yeah, they look kind of fishy to me. Yeah, you know, scientifically speaking, of course. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were, it's kind of hard to say, actually. Guess I better look into them myself. About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her, but, there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on the side of the bridge. The forest is a wall, basically. You can't go through it. I guess if the forest is a thick-ass bamboo thicket, I guess you couldn't go through that. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. Edgeworth? Yeah, he's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here. Oh, he's driving her up in his Chevy car truck for him and for her. I helped him pick that out, you know. Oh, really, pal? We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern. Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Probably on this screen, too. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Maya, so these letters are written in blood? Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood. Jesus. How did she get her blood all the way over here? Huh? This is Mr. Nim's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal. Most interesting. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down. I was just starting to think about that. No, why is it? You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. A result of my own special gumshoe investigation. Da-da-da-da! Huh, pal pre! Could you imagine me drowning? You know how fucked up it is when Mario drowns in Super Mario 64? Well, imagine that. But it's lovable old me, pal. That's horrifying. I would like to see that, actually. Really? Do tell. Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down. Yep. Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Dunim wrote these letters herself in her own blood. I grew up on Danganronpa, you see. You must be joking. That's impossible. From the writing, the victim's blood, and the other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunim's murder. At least, that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal. What? The true crime scene. Normally day 2 is when we learn about like who the true murderer is, because that's when we meet them. But this I feel like this is a first, where where we're actually finding where the true crime scene is. Incredible. So Miss Dunim was killed here? However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. But many people are saying, God damn it! I'm too yawny. Many people are saying, pal. Then what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What do you think, Miss Karma? Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no? I'm too Laurel. But wait a sec, the bloody writing and all the other clues here, someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not? How quickly you forget, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. Oh yeah, that's right. I was overseeing the repairs to the bridge the whole time. I took a big piece of wood, glued a bunch of other little woods onto it, and then I went timber. Yep. Only took 3 tries to line it up. And then we go back out and we look down into the river and there's like the shattered remains of 2 other bridges that they like tried to drop in place. The first one is like way the fuck off. I thought the wind would carry it a bit more. Turned out to not be a factor at all, actually. Hey, good night, Tamal. No one came over here before me and my men. Well, which means no one could find stuff here, but... What was that, Gumshoe? Ah, sorry, I got the yawns. I can't think of a counter-argument to that. I knew it. Ah, shucks, pal. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. You're just destroying the crime scene. This really was the scene of the crime. But I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. I gotta break those locks. You wanna see all my shit? Hey look, it's my attorney badge. Good one, pal. Oh, you're always good for a laugh with your little badge thing there. Real man, it's a gun. Hey, that looks good. Is it a cough drop? Oh yeah, we've done that bit before. Perhaps we'll just have to wait until summer when it's warmer. Oh no, my brain doesn't work properly in the heat. I'm kind of weak in the head, you see. Some things you just shouldn't say, especially in front of her. Right. You know anything about this scroll detective? What is that emote? I'll fuck around and find out. That's crazy. Oh, well, yeah, it smells great. Yeah, this is just the kind of weather for some steaming mashed potatoes and gravy. Some MPG. I really love that stuff. I ate it so ouch! Have you nothing else to say about this than your inane ramblings about gravy? And it smelled awful, by the way. You said it smelled great. No, I changed my mind. Now the Gumshoe says it smells. Now that Scruffy here says he liked the smell. I couldn't possibly like the smell. Let's leave it at that. She sure was a mysterious person. Her real name, her past, it's all a complete mystery. Still, it strikes me as odd. Why would someone who wishes to remain anonymous become an author? You know what probably happened? Yeah, she probably got the gift of prophecy and felt that books were the best way to share her knowledge with the world. That's what I think, anyway. Or whatever he actually said. I didn't even bother to read it. Didn't follow the ins out of it, but turned out this wasn't the murder weapon, right? If what Sister Bikini saw is right, then no, it's not. She said the murder weapon was thrust into the victim up to the hilt. The bloodstains on this aren't consistent with her story. Don't worry, pal. I'll uncover the real murder weapon. If I haven't turned it up on my spring, by spring, you can take my badge. By spring? We need it like today. That staff belonged to the victim. Yeah, and apart from the crystal missing from the top, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I just remembered something important. It was just between us, okay? Is it going to have anything to do with the case, Detective? Well, no, but it's really... Then I'm not interested. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir, pal. No thoughts on the tops. Oh, my brain doesn't work in the heat. Pretty chilly today, huh? It's funny. What do you make of this crime scene photo? It's really gruesome. All I gotta say is that the killer is pretty messed up in the head. But it turns out that wasn't. But it turns out that Shichishito thing wasn't even the murder weapon. Or oh, pal, sorry, got a tickle in my throat. So then, why would someone stab in the victim like that? That's the mystery we're here to solve. Well, it was like a circus today in court. Yo, Big Top! We should call in our special character witness, Mo the Clown. He would know all about circuses. At the risk of repeating myself, you really ought to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there, but he genuinely wants to help Iris, I'm sure of that. You wouldn't have produced this for no good reason. You are nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside, the both of you. And I love marshmallows. Big Top, up top! This was found close to Dusky Bridge, wasn't it? That's what that artist guy said, yeah. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side. But this crystal didn't belong to Iris. The crystal had dropped out of Miss Elise Dunim's staff. And there are traces of blood on it, too. What was it doing near the foot of Dusky Bridge? That thing must have been worn by the victim. There's no other way of looking at it. You mean because of the matching leather cord? Yep. I bet it was one of those things that she always wore. I've got this safe driving charm I've been wearing for over a year now. If I ever get into an accident, guarantees it'll be the other guy's fault. That's pretty good. Yep, I can drive pretty recklessly with this thing. Is this supposed to stop you from having an accident? The situation hasn't changed. Still don't know anything about Maya's whereabouts. I've been forbidden from doing anything else about this. I am explicitly not on the search and rescue team, and they've taken my phone away, pal. I'm under close surveillance this time. But she's got to be in the Sacred Cavern, though. So you know, I wouldn't even, you know, like we know where she is, pal. I wouldn't even need to like get anybody else to help us. You know, it's the thing. So it's really, I'd like my phone back, pal. All right, it's real cold in there. We gotta get her out fast, or it could be bad, pal. Is there anything you can do, detective? Oh no, they've forbidden me from doing anything. What are you talking about? I gotta get a screenshot of that, by the way. Huh? We're already on it. You couldn't get a faster response from a computer. Mr. Godot put everything in place right away. That guy doesn't mess around. Godot? Yep, the coffee-drinking mystery man who didn't show in court. I gotta say, he's totally made me rethink my perception of him, pal. Well, that family had a lot of blood, but not a lot of answers. Just going on an absolute murder spree. Did you just No. I wanted to go back and get this screenshot of Phoenix Wright saying, "Isn't there anything you can do, detective?" They decided, fuck it, let's kill dozens. No. I went back. No. I said I was gonna go back to get that. It turned out he had no idea what they were doing. She forgot he didn't know who Maya was. Oh yeah, she wasn't there for that one. She cross-examined me once, you know. Yep, that was us. Big guns, locking horns. Witness versus lawyer. Oh, it was a battle of cunning tactics and tricks. The witness isn't supposed to play any tricks. I can't believe she's gone, pal. Apparently the girl was trapped over here since the night of the murder. Did she say anything to you about Maya? She wouldn't tell me. Or she wouldn't tell me. She's not gonna tell me something if she wouldn't even speak to you, pal. She was real upset. I showed her my gun and everything. She still wouldn't stop crying. Ouch! Phoenix Wright, look sharp and go comfort that poor young girl. I will, trust me, I will. That guy's got more mysteries than a choose-your-own escape book. Escapade book. A P.O. choose-your-own adventure book, pal. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I already know. I can't believe he skipped a trial like that, without even getting permission. He'd have been fired for sure if he worked for a normal company. Never would have guessed. Don't get the wrong impression, Phoenix Wright. More importantly, doesn't it strike you as odd that the police are unaware of that man's medical situation? Oh yeah. Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say, modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. I still don't know if he's talking about, if he's just spouting bullshit or what. Why is he hiding that from everyone? Additionally, it raises another question. Why did he choose to tell only you? Yeah, why did he? Hey, you want to hear something, pal? Ah, come on, I know you do. Yes! Yes, they are talking! Yay! Oh, this is the best news! Oh! Maggie says she's gonna buy me a new coat! Hurrah! Oh, and she got that apartment with Adrian Andrews, and they live across the hall from Cody Hackins. Oh, yes. Everything I've ever wanted comes true. Really? That's great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yep. I think it's to say thanks for helping her out during that last case. Which means, I don't know. I can finally chuck out this stinky sweat-soaked rag. The jacket was like tan, right? When we like saw him in that flashback. I think it was white when he got it. You mean you don't have any special attachments to that coat? And after all the effort I took to mail it back to you from Germany. Oh? Ah, well, I'll be sure to take good care of it once it's retired, sir. Did she take his coat? Did he send his coat with her? What? Is that something I'm not remembering from the end of the last game? Oh, that's right. That's right. Because she showed up with the miracle, right? She had that stuff from the last case and was wrapped up in his coat after he crashed. That's right. When he brought up the like, just in case I crashed, that did make me think like, didn't he like crash already in didn't he like crash his car in something before? That's cute. She's a sweet old lady. She doesn't look like the line type to me, pal. Yeah, a bit of a swearing problem today, it seems like. But there was a problem with her testimony, wasn't there? Yeah, but I don't think it was her fault. She was just trying to say the right thing, and it came out wrong, that's all. Been there, done that. I know what it's like. Happens to me all the time. For a detective, you are completely lacking in the powers of observation. She sure was a mysterious person. Real name, her past, that's all a complete mystery. I can't help but feel like I've seen her before, though. That's right, we've seen all this. Showing the Elise Dunim, like, character profile and the, like, Elise Dunim picture always seems to result in the same dialogue. I don't know, I'm not so sure anymore. Clues we found today have all turned this case all topsy-turvy. Can't see how Iris could have done it now. Oh, how interesting, Scruffy. Sadly, I don't share the same sentiment. Prepare yourself well for tomorrow, Phoenix Wright. We are still adversaries, after all. Why does every prosecutor want to burn me at the stake so badly? He was Miss Elise Didim's apprentice, or so I heard. Well, I suppose you could call him that. The guy drew a portrait of me, you know. Came out pretty good. Well, lucky you, I suppose. Yeah, but I had to pay him 50 cents for it. Oh, gum. That's pretty awful. You aren't really enthused about that guy either, huh? Well, he made a mockery of the court today. I'm almost sure he did it on purpose, too. Is every prosecutor dressed like a pompous douche? Well, to be fair, both of these two were influenced by Manfred von Karma, who is a supervillain. As for Godot, I don't know, the man's just raw. Wow, what a beauty, huh? Ouch, god damn it! What was that long pause for, Scruffy? He's an air bullet firing Dracula Xemnas Kingdom Heartsman. That's a real nice brooch she's got too. Ouch! Come should needs to learn how to give compliments faster than Francisca gives lashes. She's got nice tits, too. That one's true. I haven't seen Mr. Edgeworth for about a year. Talk about a long time. Do you know why he moved overseas? Yeah, something about a spin-off? I don't know, probably to look cool. Huh? There's a lot of weight attached to doing research overseas, you know. Once I've done my stint in Paris, you'll have to call me Monsieur Gum Chasseur. I think I got that right. Yep. People really don't get Edgeworth, do they? It's his own fault for not explaining anything about himself. Is that everything? We got just about 2. Nothing in here. I'm here in our temple garden. Nothing new there. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. I can't believe there's no new examine for the bridge. Still nothing here. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. It seems you have a visitor. Ah! Mr. Wright! Iris! I'm really glad to see you. Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. And this time, all of the criminals have not been released to aid with it. Oh, state of emergency, pal. Oh, okay. See, I went a step further. That's my bad. Gumshoe, who has suffered no consequence of that, by the way. Kaze wo saga shiite. Yep, got pretty lucky about that. Turns out you can launch an effective state of emergency without quadrupling the yearly murder rate. I think there is definitely a no gumshoes allowed sign outside of the outside of Impel Down now. They don't let him anywhere near the place. Also, what's up, Tanner? You said something earlier, but I thought you were someone else who was already here, so I didn't say hi. Hello. Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you was locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later? Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright. Ah! Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you guys! The out-of-court hold it? Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us. What? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position. Oh no, they suspect her of murder now. What do you mean by a delicate position? This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere. Come on, Edgeworth. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right? You can't just let anybody help with your search and rescue operation, let alone the world's most dangerous criminals. But it's Maya, Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright. From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us. Go. Ouch! Come on! This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, I'm gonna step out for just a second. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. Snacks in charge. Where the fuck is my mute button? Is it this? Alright, I'm back. Why drink an expensive glass of water when you only need water? You hear that? That's Pio? Holy fuck, Will. That's crazy. What if every bird sound throughout the entire franchise has been Pio all along? I think I'm Luffy. Luffy if he was Jinbei. That's what Gumshoe was. Gumshoe was Jinbei. Who's Bon Clay, though? Who stayed behind? um... Acro. Acro, Seeker of Justice, was the Bon Clay. I'm deciding. Alright. Let's keep going. February 9th. Hazakura Temple. Main hall. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini? My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? Wow. Wow. I guess she's still pretty down. Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome, crimson-clad prince. You talking about Edgeworth? It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Irish, she was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her? Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain. Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Mr. Bluesuits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see. Huh? Me? Ouch! Glare. Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Bikini. I literally wasn't even there. Ouch! Absolute spectacular! You two are the only ones who've said that to me! Aw. Have you heard of Victor Kudo, by the way? Lives down in the town. I think you two would get along great. You can't set me up with some woman. Who do you think I am? Oh, and you can't just set me up with some man. Come on. They just want to be told they did a good job. Don't we think they'd get along? Can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that, but I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psych locks of hers. Hell yeah. Let's look around the room first, though. Beer back. Okay, nothing new here. I'm back. Alrighty then. Ah! What are you doing with that? Give it back at once. I can't. This is evidence. Really must be one very important item. Interesting. What about the rice and gravy shits? Would you mind taking a look at this? Our scroll! Our precious scroll! What on earth have you done to it? No, it wasn't you there, Miss Von Karma. Time to take out that whip of yours and teach him a lesson. Oh, with pleasure, sister. Wait, whip shield! Bad boy, you need to be taught a lesson, Phoenix Wright. Block. No, we blocked those. What about this? Elise Dunim. Oh good, we got full health. I think we were down to like 1 or 2 as Edgeworth. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dunim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity. Whip shield and it's just his kink, yeah. Oh, no, I'm hating this. Oh. What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author. Of picture books. Regular picture books that didn't tell the future. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. Suspicions? Yes. I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dunim's true identity. What? Oh, this. It's gotta be. Oh, yeah, I didn't even, like, we were like, yep, it probably was worn by her, and yep, you know, she had it on her. I didn't even, like, parse, like, how significant this is, actually. Miss Dunim had this charm with her at all times. Kiar, where did you... This isn't some cheap good luck charm, either. Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean? It's a talisman, is it? Interesting. I didn't say it was a talisman. Those are your words. Oops. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Dunim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Dunim's true identity. Oh, fuck. Probably the staff, right? Fuck. Well, you really ought to think about buying one of the charms we sell here, Mr. Wright, huh? Otherwise, you just might find yourself with the rice and gravy shits. Jumped on by a little old lady on a dark mountain path. This item, little old granny, turbo granny. Well, if it's not the staff, then the sphere? Fuck. Ouch! And one other item, unequivocally. The Magatama? Because it has a Magatama on it. It must be. It must be the... Okay, so we're not saying another item of hers. We're just saying this thing and Magatama's. I don't think it's the hood, because that wasn't hers. I still think it's the Magatama. Okay. Maybe it is the hood. Down to 1 health, huh? Just so we don't wind up all the way at the fucking beginning of this again. Alright, let me, just in case, Just in case. I can't go anywhere else. Fuck. I was wondering if I could maybe go down to Pleasure Hall or what, Heaven Hall. Maybe it is the hood then. Nothing new to look at here. Franny, you want to do a bit about a stepladder? What? No, that's clearly a ladder. Well, I guess the only other thing it could be is the hood. I mean, it has it has that same orb on it, but I don't know. That doesn't. I don't like. That doesn't. This has nothing to do with her, though. You know, she's not wearing the hood ever. She has that orb, which is on her staff, which I tried to present both of. Like, it makes me think I'm missing something. But I can't go anywhere else. The magic bottle. This is all old. Just gonna run through everything again real fast. Oops. Okay, that's the same thing. We did this. Our scroll! Just presenting this takes me back into here. I don't want to just guess. I mean, the hood is the only other thing I'm thinking. It's the only other, like, object we have, but it just doesn't make sense. This thing speaks volume about who Miss Dunim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Dunim's true identity. The only other item we have that isn't the sword, I guess, is the hood. I just don't know if I, like, fully see the connection. But I guess we'll try it. Okay. It's not the hood. And that's the story of how Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Does that refill my health? What is that? What status did that put me at? No, I'm still at 1. Huh. But we didn't die though. That's fake. Oh, right. Are we sure there's nothing else out here? What other item would prove at least Unim is like a sorceress? No bell. And we tried the Magatama, we tried the hood, we tried the staff and the orb. Do I have to show the picture because it has the completed version of the staff? Is it because the hanging scroll has the... Is that the same image as the... It is the same image that's on the top of the hanging scroll is the same thing that's on this. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. It's also the only other object we have, so... But I at least feel better that I think I figured it out instead of just guessing. Alright. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But zoom and enhance, and you'll see, but the scroll shows the master of the Kurain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. Oh. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Ah! This crest is reserved for the master of Kurain. Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about. The new master, Maya Fey, told me. I probably would have remembered that if we weren't playing this, you know, if I didn't see that scene like a month ago. What? What? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's daughter? Oh yeah. Are you sure? Oh yeah. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, why that would make Maya the sole successor. Bet you really feel like you fucked up now, didn't you? I think I'm just gonna kill myself then. Mystic Misty! Oh, and she gets shattered. Alright, half health at least. Ugh, if I have to go into the final day of trial with like half health. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it. Well, I nearly fainted. She was nice, She didn't spend any time with her daughter, though. She went right for Pearly. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago after... Oh, hey, look, there, the date. Sorry, I wasn't being specific enough before. I can't believe you're here to learn all this. What is the significance of this talisman, sister? The Kurain talisman? It's a symbol of the master of Kurain. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death. Until their death? She got to spend some time with her niece, which is nice. Yeah. But, didn't I compare... Didn't I compare this to, like, when young Robin and Olvia, like, serendipitously, like, cross paths in the middle of the chaos? Yeah, is that what you're about to say, Snack? Why was I speculating that already, or why did I say that? I also said that, oh, but at least in One Piece, Robin and Olvia do get to, like, meet for a minute before, before they died, so maybe that's still true here. Maybe Maya did get to see her for a minute. We were bullshitting up lore about how young Edgeworth was given the 2 POs as a choice for his future by Elise Dunim, the author of PO, and, like, that could have happened. Edgeworth probably did briefly meet Misty Faye. She worked on his dad's case. So yeah, probably. So Elise Dunim was really Maya's mother, huh? She was Misty Faye, the master of the Kurain channeling technique. Doom. That lore all worked 100% with the actual series. That's awesome. I love what we've done here. The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here. Why did I make that comparison to Nico Olvia, though? Was I already speculating on Elise Dunim being related to Maya? Like, obviously, she had to be, like, her name is basically pseudonym. It's Elise pseudonym. I know we were thinking that last week, but I can't remember if I was thinking that already, like when we first met her, even. Elise pseudonym. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now? She has such kind eyes. Just like Maya! And she died! Because something happened that called her out of hiding. Something happened. What happened? Well... Uh-oh. Oh no, the earthquakes that they've been the earthquakes that they have unsubtly been like, you know, this place is awful prone to earthquakes. Like 4 times already. No! What's happening? It can't be. Earthquake! Ah! Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might... The inner temple? The sacred cavern in the training hall. It might very well cave in. What? Maya! seems to have passed. I think Otis's Nomura Ace Attorney will be on break. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? To the Inner Temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright? Of course. You run along now. Someone check Impel down. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready. Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Raw. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. I could break open the prison. We just had an earthquake. No. I wonder if he's alright. No. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on, let's go. We've got to hurry to the Inner Temple and... Oh! Hello, I'm fine. It wasn't an earthquake. Godot and I were simply clashing. Godot and I were simply sparring. Right. Ah! What are you doing here? How could I have? How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Ouch! Why am I the one getting whipped? She's gone. Iris. No, it's Iris. The defendant, Iris. She's gone. Gone where? She fled. She escaped. Yeah, how could we let two people of that caliber meet in the same room? Well, only guilty people flee the scene, Nick. What? So, it was just now, during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. His fear of earthquakes. No. I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes, and I stupidly passed out. No. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Come on, show it, show it, show it, show it, show it! Right. The Inner Temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom. Regrettably, the police force is already dealing with a search and rescue operation. The entire force is on it. Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the Inner Temple yet? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The Inner Temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross. No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the earthquake. Then you think Iris might have gone to the Inner Temple to check on the situation. Listen, Edgeworth. I'm sure she's at the Inner Temple. A manhunt is not necessary. Oh, good, because we really can't afford to do that again. Right. Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall Sacred Cavern now. Alright, let's go. February 9th, Inner Temple, Training Hall. Fortunately, the Sacred Cavern hadn't caved in. Oh, phew. But what we found was something none of us could have ever imagined. Oh my god. Locks? Ah! Ha! Chain! Create! Is Iris a fucking Trojan? Is that it the whole time? Is Iris a Trojan? Is it something of an affliction? It's something of an affliction, Mr. Wright. Ha! How can there be even more locks? What is the meaning of this? Ah! Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? To be continued. I'm glad the game gave me an out. I was looking for a good spot to stop anyway. Right back into it though. But not tonight. Wow. I thought there was going to be another body in there. I thought we were going to walk. I thought we were walking into that room. We were going to find Iris's dead body. Oh boy. Well, so what did we learn? Misty Faye's been alive the whole time and she's been in hiding. Something happened recently that made her come out of hiding. She did get to very briefly see Maya. She spent some time alone with Pearl. So that's gonna be important. Themes and such. Anything that we've ever said is canon. We also learned that. And the game continues to be raw. This is a big one. Godot made some very interesting statements about coming back from the depths of hell. So, I'm trying to remember back to the very first trial of this game, 3-1, where they made it sound like there was some incident in the courtroom cafeteria where a defense attorney was like poisoned or like hurt or murdered or something, and it seemed maybe personal to Mia. He was poisoned. And that it was also right, because it happened where, yeah, Iris, or whatever she was going by at the time, I don't remember. Dahlia Hawthorne is seemingly her true name. Iris is what she's going by now. What was her initial name? I guess, was meeting with her lawyer, who was presumably Diego Armando, whom I assume she would have recognized from her previous run-in with them. She was Dahlia. Was she was still just Dahlia then? Okay. Well, what was the other name she was going by then? She's had three names, right? And that's when she tried to do the poison. That's when she did the poison vial trick with the necklace, which we learned. And she gave, and to hide her crime, that then she gave that necklace to Phoenix Wright, who had just so happened to be like passing by or whatever. Melissa Foster, that's right. She was just going by Dahlia Hawthorne. Well, what's her is her sister? What's her sister's name? Was she a Hawthorne or a Foster? Valerie Hawthorne. Right. Right. She was introduced as Melissa Foster, and we had to uncover that no, in fact, she was the Dahlia mentioned in that one letter, um, about coming clean or whatever. That's right. Okay. Um, so yeah, so I'm just trying to place the timeline. So she seemingly poisoned Diego, and then tried to hide the vial with Phoenix Wright. But then they got her on that seemingly. Or well, they got her on pushing that other guy, that smug British guy, into the electricity. That's what they got her on. Okay. And so I guess seemingly when Diego was poisoned, it killed him or nearly killed him, and or seemingly like really fucked up his vision. It seemed like Maya or Mia thought that maybe that person had died. The defense attorney had died, and maybe he really did. Maybe he really did come back to life somehow, which I wouldn't put it past the series. Or maybe Mia just thought he died, or something. And I guess he's been maybe in the hospital this whole time, like recovering or something. And that's why he hasn't been like. That's why he's been. I think before this game started, Otis is. I think at the at the Steiner Festa before this game. I think Otis's Nomura put out a message of, it's time to meet a lurking legend. Um, which the fandom now realizes was referring to Godot. Because wherever he's been waiting. Maybe in the hospital recovering. Maybe in the afterlife. And he seems to blame us for Mia's death. Which I can see. That's right. Mia seemed to imply that prosecutor was like her boyfriend or something, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yo, what's up, K-Man? We're just wrapping up stream. I'm just kind of recapping and thinking about things. Hope you're doing well. Man, what a power couple. So what incident recently would have made Misty come out of hiding? Perhaps it was Morgan. Perhaps it was Morgan Fay. Perhaps it was the limited time promotion of the 50 at McDonald's. And that's why Misty Fay finally came out of hiding. like mother, like daughter. So do you think she was writing the P.O. books as a way to communicate with Maya? What if there were like hidden messages in all the P.O. books to her daughters? Oh, I like that. But they never found them! Starting now! Hey, that's gonna do it for me tonight. What if a family? Did Mia own a lot of P.O. books? She had a lot of legal books. She had a lot of real legal textbooks. Remember that the P.O. books were introduced in Rise from the Ashes, the case without Maya in it. Is that where did we get those books in that case? Where did we find the like P.O.'s Guide to Evidence Law or whatever? I absolutely do not remember the P.O. bits from 5 years ago. Neither do I. Yeah, Lana Sky gives him that one. Huh. Do you think people reading the Otis's Nomura Ace Attorney are like, just skip Rise from the Ashes. Like, nothing good is in it anyway. It's not even like connected to like the main story. You know? There's no new crew members. You know, it's not like what comes before or after it. And now here we are at the end when we're like, guys, it was all fucking there. Like P.O. was in there. But we definitely made jokes that P.O. had a bunch of P.O. Phoenix had a bunch of P.O. jokes in his books in his office. Okay, I like that. I like that he got that book from Lana Sky. But there were P.O. books in Mia's office, which must mean that maybe Mia did something. Maybe deep down Mia knew something. Sky P.O. Also, it's absolutely necessary view. Yeah, I know that. I do know that what's her name comes back. Emma Sky. I've seen like aged up Emma Sky. I'm a nice Someone should be writing all this down. Hey, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Looks like we'll probably have another full stream of investigating, likely, next week. And then after that, I would guess we'll start the final trial. So we'll probably be done by the end of May, which is exciting. I want to thank Turnip Magic for the follow. Big appreciate. Thank you, thank you. I want to thank you guys for all being here. We had a bunch of stream streaks. I think Will 7, Snack, and Buddy Bro, I think both got the 50. And yep, I'll be back tomorrow night with session 2 of Prey. Should be a fun time. We can shoot the shit. We can get scared. It's a game about checking for mimics. That's it. That's all I got. Big love, everybody. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah.